point it up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing that though. All right, let's set this up. Let's go. Why do you go straight to analytics if I need to edit and? Where's the YOTEI? No, it's not made for kids. Right, so save that. Did that work or not? All right. Now, I wonder if all about Nerd. I wonder if she'll join me in the party if I invite her. I'm just inviting someone that I haven't spoken to in ages. I just don't know she's live. No, because if she was live, I'd see her live on the, I think. Oh, I'll send her an invite anyway. I'll see what happens. Um, is that her, is it?
何見てんだい？どっかに行きな。いや待て、こっちの女にしてみるか。お前はいくらだ？馬50頭、大阪に屋敷。あとてめえから匂ってくる公務だ。鼻が詰まりそうだが。お前ら、気でも触れたか。このような恥ずかしめ我慢ならん。帰っちまったじゃないか。あんたのおかげで明日までおまんまお預けだ。悪いな。岩という女を探してた。刀？帰っとくれ。 賞金がかかってんだ。賞金なんて出ないよ。ここの暮らしが厳しいこと知ってるだろ。仕事も選んでられない。お岩はいい子なんだ。それは会って決める。他の賞金稼ぎは切り捨てるだけだが。この先の浜にいる男、そいつに聞いてみな。
Right, well, looks like she's not accepting my party invite, but that's all right. Doesn't matter. Sorry for getting up, but my mouth's a bit dry. And on top of that, I forgot to squeeze my orange juice. Oh, God damn it. I was supposed to do this before I started the stream. Now what have I done? You idiot. I'm supposed to start this. Well, I don't know. There. What is going on with this orange? What is this? Why is it falling apart? What the hell is this? Like seriously, I'm trying to squeeze this orange and it's falling apart. Are you serious? You just won't do what I ask you to do, will you? You can't stay there with the bag open. You've always got to pull it down and close the bag in the process of it. Oh, what the hell's happened there? You almost forget how messy it is to make an orange juice. Is someone in the party? I thought I heard someone breathing then. Hey, see, I'm an idiot. I should have done this before I started the stream. I'm such an idiot. Twat. Right, so after that annoying interruption, This is what I managed to do. There you go. Orange juice. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's that orange juice is terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Blah. Are you serious? Yuck. So I've got to go down there. Alright. Now, one other thing too. I have been sitting like this for a long time now. Now, why can't I have it slide back like this? Is that the last setting or is there one more? Maybe this is this is more comfortable.
あそこはただの賭場ではないぞ。金さえ払えば女の愛想が良くなる。
Wow, okay. Gun parts. There was bloody gun parts hiding in there. What? Seriously? That must be for a die. It must be for a die. It can't be for a I'll worry about that later. Don't worry about it. Just go and do this. Right. Are they enemies? All right.
悪党に聞きたいことがある。
何者だ。
岩はどこにいる。
はあ、それよりその刀をよこせ。売ればいい銭になりそうだ。やれ。殺してやるぞ、本領。
Oh!
岩はどこにいる。居所を吐け。
侍を殺した女郎のことだろう。安全なところにいる。
それはどこだ。
身を隠したいと頼まれて、俺が一つ用意したんだ。
ただで働くとは思えねえ。銭をもらったんだな。
それがどうした。今は戦だ。食うためなんだよ。
飢え死に以外の死に方もあるぞ。このまま居所を吐かねえと。
分かった。町外れのあけぼの色の葉の木、それが目印。近くの家の屋根裏に隠れてる。屋根が木の葉に覆われてる家だ。
さっさと吐けばいいんだ。
That's quite a... What the fuck is this? I wonder... Can I blow this up? So I can, but it doesn't do anything apart from that. Okay. Alright, so it's near an orange tree. And the only orange tree I see around here so there's one over there. There's one over there. And one over there. I wonder which one it is. Also, where is everybody? About 3 people watching. That's it. Okay, so there are some people watching, just they may not be messaging. Okay. Now he said she's hiding in the attic. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was there. Alright, so they're saying she's hiding in the attic, so we'll try this one first, I suppose. No. Nope. She's not here. It's got to be in an attic. It can't be up here. Wouldn't be up here. She wouldn't be outside in the rain. which means that she's probably why isn't that hooking up? Isn't there an attic here? Isn't that an attic? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the rope. Can't get up there. There's no ladder. Where's the staircase or the ladder? You're kidding, right? Are you serious? No, he said it's in a house in an attic with orange leaves on top. Yeah, this place is completely barricaded. Must be in here. Has to be. Has to be in here.
誰出て行って。
岩だな。出て行ったら賞金がもらえねえ。
賞金なんて知らない。
侍を殺したんだろ。
賞金を出したのは俺の雇い主だ。あいつが俺を侍に売ってから地獄の暮らしだった。だから殺してやった。この身を守るために。
本当か？
身に覚えがないのかい？あんただって手を汚してきたはずだ。
汚れまみれだ。この町を出ろ。頼りになる人はいるか？
助けてくれる人なんぞいない。売り物だからね。
ほら、この銭をやる。どうにか生き延びて新たな道を歩め。
ええ、ありがたくもらうよ。
てめえは死んだと伝える。夜に立て。二度と侍を手にかけるなよ。
ああ。
Try not to kill anyone. Try not to kill any more samurai. Right, so she's basically hiding in here. Oh, it's blocked.
人が消えるまで待つよ。
If I came in by a roof hatch, now what am I supposed to do?
.銭があるなら買っていって。
Yeah, alright, well, before...
麗しの岩を片付けた。
あんな綺麗な浜にもトゲがあるとは油断なりませんや。
これでゆっくり寝られるとあの侍に伝えとけ。
銭をもらったら終わり。その後のことなんざ構いやしやせん。
安さも一番だ。
That's all you have?
お互いに戦を乗り切れるといいね。
But that's all you've got?
ああ、お待ちしてましたぜ。こちらへ。
青い顔をしてどうした？
あっしの首に賞金がかかりやして。
賞金首の世話人がお尋ね者とはな。
はいはい、笑ってください。だけど姉さん、ちょっくら救ってみる気はありやせんか？このあっしの不遇の身をさ。
まあ礼次第だな。
あっしの賞金の倍を払うので一つどうでしょう？
策は？
港から町を出るふりをするんでひっ捕らえてください。人目につくよう派手派手に。その後は引き渡しの場所へ行って相手の顔を拝見して。
要は騙し討ちか。
なかなかいい策でしょ。さあ善は急げってやつですよ。他の賞金稼ぎが来ちまいやす。
ユーミ探してるんか？見てって。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Straight into the moat. Oh my goodness. That wasn't exactly the smartest thing to do. Especially in this cold weather. They look quite European medieval in some respects, with the wall and the moat and all the rest of it, but yet they look Japanese as well. The weather in Hokkaido is not the best, is it? Where is everybody today? Where is everyone? Oh wow, so they built a proper port with a landing ramp and everything. Well, it looks like I might send her another invite, but if she doesn't accept again... Sorry about this. Oh, maybe I should just leave her alone. I'll just leave her alone. I'll just leave her alone. It's alright. There's no point sending party invites if people are not interested. Yeah, I don't blame people for not... I suppose I... Is there anything useful down here? Oh, forget that. What? Sailing in a boat like that to go fishing? No way. That's oh, no way. That's crazy.
小次郎は来るかね。
姉さん、さて一丁かましやすか。
小次郎、どこ行こうってんだ。
まずい。
これまで賞金首を山ほど世話してきたってのに恩をあだで返すのか。
まあてめえに恨みはねえけどな。
俺の獲物に手を出すな。
切れ、かかってきな。
黙れ。
Oh, I forgot that you can't block those attacks. Alright, fine. If you're going to be like that... this guy...
いや、お見事。おっと、やめろと捕まえないでくれ。銭ならやるから。
あの汁はうまかったな。また作りたい。
逃げんなよ。真っ二つにするぞ。
逃げません、逃げませんってば。怖い顔しないで。今の芝居ですよね。
黙れ。今から馬を呼ぶ。バカな真似はすんなよ。ほら。
姉さん、芝居がお上手だ。殺されるかと思いやしたぜ。
芝居じゃねえぞ。
冗談までお上手ときた。さあさあ、引き渡し場所に向かいましょう。
You know what?
よくやった、望月。
それは別の話だ。
Aren't wasting time.
「命を狙われてる割には落ち着いてんな。
ここらは誰も彼もが人殺しですからね。後ろから鎖なんて珍しくもね。
付き合う相手が悪いだけだ。
人を見る目は確かなんです。どこ行く気なんだ。人を見る目は は確かなんですけどね。姉さんを信用してますでしょ。
悲しい生き方だ。
死ぬよりマシでさ。
Yep. Well, hang on a sec. Before I continue, because I've only got one shot left, I probably should be using these. And then for this one,
誰もいない。
切り合わずに済みやした。
what are we doing? Going in here?
Ojiro, こいつらも馴染みか。
あいつは小粒の堂島だ。姉さん、小粒ってのは
そのふざけた異名をつけたこと後悔するよ。思われたな。
Oh, wait a minute.
ことまた誰か来やしたぜ。
敵ばかり作りやがって。
斎藤のそんな賢いじゃねえか。
おじろ塩を送るな。
ようやく終わりだ。大勢切りましたね。
てめえに賞金をかけた野郎は
ここにいますぜ。
小次郎、てめえどういうつもりだ。
言いましたでしょ。後ろからぐさりなんて珍しくもねえ。本当に刺されたら商売上がったりでさ。誰が本性を表すのか知りたかったんです。
試したってことか。俺のことも。
姉さんは合格。見事なお手並みでした。これで今後も心置きなく商売できますぜ。
こういうことをするといざという時味方がいなくなるぞ。
この世に味方はいませんぜ。頼れるのはこの身だけですから。
Wow, so that was all a trick. who everyone is today. So that's why I was getting all my things back. That's why. He had black. See that? He had gun parts too. Probably nothing in here anyway. Yeah, wasn't I supposed to go and do some shopping up here? Was there anything else going on in here? No, it looks like it's just this one. Oh, finally, somebody showed up. Who is it? Bill there. Hey, Aviation. Wow, I was wondering when someone would show up. I just put your link in the chat. How you going, by the way? I don't know. I don't know where everyone is today. I have no idea where everyone is today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where everyone is. Maybe they'll all pop in later, I suppose. Anyway, it doesn't matter. How you going? Are you alright? Everything alright with you?
秘伝の染めの技です。やはりそれをお選びに。仕事に戻らねば。
You're in trouble sleeping. Oh, I wish I. I might have to do that one.
Ah, よく来たね。
There's a lovely looking tree. That's some funny looking trees in Japan. Anyway. Well, I suppose trees look funny in a place that you're not familiar with.
まるで侍だね。あんたも流浪人？
What am I doing? Yeah, but that's the tea house. So I need to turn a little bit more left and go that way. Is there anything in here that's worth pinching? Oh, it's just what I was going to say, aviation. It's just a shame that you can't have those THC gummies or something like that. You know, you could have something to relax you. Like, it's such a shame that it's banned in Norway like that. Like, they just banned it outright. Like, it's silly. Because that would really help you sleep. That's what helps me sleep. Otherwise, I'd have the same problem as you. I'd have the exact same problem as you. Yeah, I've talked about it before. Yeah, it just annoys me. It's really fucking it. I thought I was going to have to start a battle then. I thought I was going to have to fight them, but apparently not. Yeah, because those gummies would really help. You know, because you just eat one and it makes you feel relaxed afterwards. You know, it's fucking stupid. It's just so stupid. Like, sorry, I don't mean to go on about this, but I just don't understand, like, I don't get it. Like, Scandinavia is supposed to be so, they're supposed to be so open-minded. Why won't they even allow it for medicinal purposes? I don't understand that. I don't get that. Like, seriously. It's so stupid. You know? I tell you what, if I was able to do it, right, I would actually smuggle some into Norway just to help you out, aviation, if I could do it. Just so to help you sleep. For no other reason, just to help you out. I wish I could do that. Fortunately, I can't. I'm in Australia. I'm too far away. Wow, I'm talking about... Oh my goodness, I'm actually talking about doing something really naughty too. Ah, dearie me. You know, but for fuck's sake, though... Because THC is the best way, right? All those sleeping pills and that, they're no good. They're no good. They get addictive. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it, but for fuck's sake, Norway, get with the times. I mean, I don't get it. You got neighbouring countries like Holland, which are fully relaxed about this. Right, I got to go in opposite direction. I think where I'm supposed to go is up here, actually. Oh, I just wish you could go... I can't... So I've got to be careful what I say because I can't encourage you to do the wrong thing, but I wish there was a way where you could go and buy some of this product and then bring it back home, but you can't. Oh, it's so annoying. You know what? I've got a bad feeling that this village is heavily occupied. Because that guard on that watchtower doesn't look like a villager. What the hell is this? Why are these three guys? Why are they just... That doesn't make any sense. Why would Why would three guys just be sitting there with their guns ready to go like that? Oh, bloody dogs. Okay, let's do it. You know, if I get him with a heavy arrow, I should be right. What the hell just happened? Didn't I just get a direct hit on him? And he hasn't reacted. What the hell? He didn't even notice the... Come on. Really? They are doing research on using THC to treat anxiety disorder here, but I doubt they're going to legalise it anytime soon. Well, that's a fucking disgrace. Right, that should have been done years ago. What the hell's wrong with them? Like, seriously, what is wrong with them? We've been having this debate for 30 years. How much more fucking time do they need to test? We already know that it works. They're using it in the United States. They use it here. They use it in most European countries. What the fucking hell's wrong with them? Sons of bitches. Because some conservative dickhead, some conservative prick, right, who doesn't understand this issue and just goes, oh, it's drugs. Oh, we can't encourage that. And just blocking it. That's what was happening here for many years. That's why I was angry at a handful of people, especially a couple of people that used to be on the radio. They were ultra-conservative people. I hate the guts of people like that don't mind their own fucking business. You sons of bitches, mind your own fucking business. Let people live their lives. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. But don't fucking pester other people. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it, but fucking hell, that's such a... It just irritates me so much to hear that. Oh, we're going to do more tests. Oh, we're going to check more. Bullshit, you're not interested. And you don't want to do it. That's why you're doing that. Because if you were interested, it would already have been done. Fucking pricks. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to get upset, but it's just that because I know you're going through what I was going through before, and I'm getting annoyed because I know what the solution is, and you can't have it. You had the same problem I was having before. Although I was able to get around it through getting it through other means, but those other means were not the best way of doing it, though. That's the thing. Anyway, whatever. All right, look, I'm going to go on about it, but for fuck's sake. Oh, I wish I could just put a brick in the mail of this and just send it to you. I wish I could just do that. Oh, look at that. So they're guarding out the front. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I've got this ability. Right. Oh no! Oh, I fell down. Oh, that's alright, I could just climb back up here, but... Oh yeah, actually now I can climb up here because it's nice and clean. Alright. Okay, so... Is he inside the building or outside the building? He's inside the building. I think he's got his back to us. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, he does. He's got his back to us. Right, so where are the rest of the people? There's someone there. So I don't know whether this prick can see me. I might have to go up here. Is he the only one in there? Yeah. Alright. Right, so far so good, so quiet. It does help to have this radar, doesn't it? But it looks like... I don't think I'll be able to do a takedown from up here. Shit. Who's looking at me? I can't get him because... You know what? Oh, what a pain in the neck. I may have to go. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to get rid of all those guys over there. Oh, I was being spotted too somewhere as well. No. No, why don't you go? Oh, you idiot. You know what you're going to have to do? We'll have to go around this side. No, I'm sorry. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. That is fucking bullshit. Fuck off. You are full of shit. You are full of shit. Sorry. That shouldn't have happened. That I should have got him without him noticing me. Alright, so technically that means that I got spotted. So there's no one anymore on this side. And the platypus. Because he's right above me. What we're gonna have to do here. There's people everywhere. There's people everywhere. Oh, there's a ladder down here. Now, who saw me down there? There's no one there. I need to approach from the other side. Problem is though, I don't know who's around here. Don't tell me, don't tell me that I'm gonna get everyone, and the only little mistake I made was when I was spotted over there. Are you serious? I think that's what's gonna happen. Yep, I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. Here's the thing now I can climb. Idiot.
れてこい。すぐ楽にしてやる。いいね。逃げたんだろう。
Well, it didn't exactly go quiet at the end, but on the other hand, though, these gun parts, surely now I've got enough now to upgrade something.
鎧を剥がされて無残に吊るされてる。鎧剥ぎの新八が嫌がるな。
There's a dog over there, and then that should be it, shouldn't it? Have I cleaned out all the enemies in here now, or what's going on here? So I still haven't been able to clear out a base without being detected. But maybe in the replay, when I replay this game with the Game Plus, maybe I'll be able to do it then, because now I've got this. This really helps. Well, there's no... Oh, wait a minute. Are there enemies over here, are there? Oh, that's right, there's enemies over this side. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It's such a yeah, it just looks so good. Like they put so much work into it. There they are. Oh, I thought so. I'd forgotten about this group of people. Oh, look, I can't be bothered.
鎧剥ぎの新八、どこにいやがる。
門の奥、そこにいる。お前も切られて鎧を剥がされちまえ。松前どものようにな。
黙ってる。
Only if you feel like it, though, but you don't have to. I spelt party. A partry. I spelt it partry instead of party. Partry. Might have just invented a new English word. I wonder if partry exists as an English word. More gun parts. Come on, dude. I must be able to upgrade something. There you go. I can upgrade something. Yes, I can upgrade something. Hang on a sec. I'm just going to have my orange juice. See? Orange juice. Oh, yuck, man. That orange juice tastes disgusting. Oh, man, that's one of the worst tasting oranges I've ever had that's not off. Oh, it's like it's lost a lot of its orange. Oh, it's so annoying. You know what? These headphones, as comfortable as they are, they tend to slide off my head a lot of the time. Yeah. Duel with the Soto leader. Where is he? Can I see him? No. Oh, now the gate's open. That's why. You gotta go. You know what I was thinking? Oh, doesn't really matter. Hang on a sec. What about the kunai? Oh. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. I can't get it. That's annoying when I miss that. No! Oh, I managed to get a hit in. No! You were supposed to... Ooh, I was just able to get away with that. Just able to get away with that. Are you still there, aviation? I've got 4 left. 4 techniques left to learn, and that's it. Holy crap. That's in a good spot too, isn't it? They really know how to pick the good spots with these shrines, don't they? By the way, have a look at my, I've got the TIE fighter. Oh, you did you? Look at my stash. Hang on, before I accept the invite, let me just go through my stash. Sorry, but I need to celebrate. 3 gun parts. That's the bit that I need. Saito's got a good way of communicating though, doesn't he? More gun parts. I want more gun parts. Let's give him a Shinobi Steel instead. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna accept the hang on. I mean, I don't really need most of these resources. It's because the bloody gun parts are hiding in here somewhere. Sometimes. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. Otherwise I wouldn't be bothering collecting this stuff or looking for it. But I can't upgrade without the bloody gun parts. And I can't buy gun parts anywhere, which is done on purpose. Anyway. Whatever. Aviation. Must be doing something. Oh, yes. Now I can. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking out the window. I'm just checking out something. Okay, so it's a Subaru. It's a WRX Subaru. That's what drove past. Okay. We've been having some issues lately around this area. So there's a workshop. It's a Hyundai motor vehicle like part dealership and part service center. What's happening is that they must have 2 or 3 of the young guys who are working in the workshop as apprentices or mechanics or whatever they're doing. What they're doing is they're turning up here in cars that you can hear from a mile away, right? Like 5 minutes. Yep. Yeah, it's quite a loud car, right? So, and mind you, I actually do like the Subaru WRX, but having said that though, the issue that we're having is not so much the noise of the car, it's the fact that they take off and they accelerate down this street, which is a very short street, right? And there's a park just over there where families with their kids go to, which means they've got to cross this street or that other street over there to access the park. And those are the 2 streets that these dickheads, these fuckwits, are going vroom, vroom, up and down, right? Especially in the afternoon when it's around 4:30, 5 o'clock, so obviously when they finish work. And last year, I can't remember exactly when it was, September, October, November, I'd already moved in here, right? One of those cars down the side street actually clipped a trailer and flipped on its back, right? So there was a car sitting on its roof on a street that's barely got enough width for 3 cars. So if there's 2 cars parked on either side, only one car can drive through that street. The other car has to wait, right? He has somehow managed to flip the car on the roof in that confined space. So the police were called and all that. Anyway, so my friend and I, who just happened to be going out for dinner and walking around that way, so we decided to walk around that and see what was going on. The 2 guys, the driver and his friend, were all sitting there laughing, joking and carrying on. And I said, as I walked past, I said to one of the police officers under my breath, I said, you know what, you should punch him in the mouth because his attitude hasn't changed. And he just looked at me and grinned, you know, because I saw that and I thought to myself, you're a fuckwit. You've just had an accident, and instead of sitting there reflecting on it a little bit or thinking to yourself, geez, maybe I should be a little bit more careful with my choices because next time when I flip over, I might kill someone, whatever. No, they're just all laughing and joking and carrying on. Those are exactly the type of people that I love bashing the shit out of. I love hitting people like that, aviation, because they deserve it, because they're a menace and they don't learn, right? So, okay, so, and you know me, I don't normally like violence, but if those coppers hadn't been around, I would have kicked and belted those two for doing that. Because of their attitude, not because they had the accident, but their attitude afterwards, right? Anyway. And so this is continuing. All right. So last week, I almost, and I'm so glad I didn't do it, but I was actually out the front there downstairs, standing in the passageway, right? And one of these guys' car, which is a light brown, I think it's a Toyota or whatever, and this thing is fucking loud, right? You can tell that he's done something to the muffler or the exhaust to make it loud because that car is not designed to be that loud, right? Okay, so I was sitting in the passageway. You know what I was holding in my hand? A brick. Because I was seriously thinking of throwing it up against the car and then walking back around inside. And at the last second, I decided not to do it. So instead, I rang up one of my friends who is into cars and all that. And I asked him, tell me something. If you have someone that's carrying on like this or whatever, you know what he said to me straight away? Ring the EPA. So the EPA is the Environment Protection Authority, right? And apparently they are 10 times more strict than the traffic police, right? So if you send an email to them with the license plate number and explain this guy goes hooning down up and down the street and you can hear him from a mile away, what they will do, you almost will guarantee that that guy will be contacted by them and will be told that your car's going to be inspected. And if they find that the car's non-compliant, they can confiscate it, they can fine him. If he's a repeat offender, they will, even in extreme cases, they will actually crush the car. They'll destroy it to teach the person a lesson. And so I'm glad he told me that, because rather than throw a brick at the car and risk getting into trouble, even though I believe I do have some justification, because a dent on the side of the car from a brick is a better outcome than the ambulance being called because one of the mothers, as she was crossing the road, and this dickhead's run her over because he goes up the road. Because I've watched him, because my windows face the street, right? And I've actually heard the guy coming, so I've gotten up to look out the window, and I've seen him just going vroom, right up to the corner here, and there's people crossing the road with their kids and their dogs. And it's like I said, there's a park just over there. That's the only reason why I'm getting the shits about this, right? So now I'm waiting for next week or Monday or whatever, and when I see that he's hooning up and down whatever, I'm going to record it with my phone, and then I'm going to dob him into the EPA. So apparently that's a much better option than throwing a brick. But having said that, though, that's bloody disappointing. That's really disappointing. It's because this road here is short and it's narrow, so it's actually quite a dangerous road to drive like that. That's what upsets me about this. It's so obviously dangerous, and yet they keep doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, I'm just counting my... Look what I'm eating. I mean cashew nuts, see? A nut, just like me. You notice I got my TIE Fighter today? I got my TIE Fighter t-shirt. I took over as a Star Wars theme. And I didn't buy any of those t-shirts. Every one of the Star Wars t-shirts that I own, I never bought them. So other people bought them for me. Yeah. In fact, I think most of them in my collection... Oh yeah, that's right. Brendan sent them to me from the United States. Yeah. Hmm. Those cashew nuts are nice. Mm. Yeah. I just learnt with a long time ago with people like that, what I used to do years ago, I would have walked up to him and I would have just had a conversation and said, look, I used to drive a little bit crazy too, but you got to know where to do it, where not to do it. The expressway is a good place to do it. A narrow residential street like this is not. Do you think you can be mindful? Now, even I speak to that person politely. I already know, judging from the body language, the type of car he's driving, the way he's dressed and walks around, whatever. I already know. I talk to that person, try to be reasonable. You know what he's going to do? He's going to tell me to get fucked. I know, straight away. So you already have a confrontation at the start. So I've learned a long time ago, people like that, if I'm going to retaliate at them, don't let them have any indication that you're annoyed with them. Okay, so if I go downstairs or go out, a couple of times they've been hanging around down the thing or whatever, I just ignore them and don't make eye contact. So I do it on purpose, because if I do decide to retaliate, I'm not going to be one they suspect, am I? You know, but it's a shame that I've got to think like this. You know, but it's just dangerous. It's the danger rather than the noise. The noise is not really much of an issue, but the danger is I'm over it. Yeah, so don't even see Tommy. Don't even bother ringing the police. He said ring the EPA and tell them about the noise and whatever. Because my friend that I spoke to, he's been here a couple of times. He actually spotted that light brown car, so he knows the car that one of the cars I'm talking about. And he said, yeah, that's definitely not compliant, because he heard him start the car up. Where he said, no, that's not compliant. Yeah, he would definitely get into trouble for that. But what I don't understand, aviation, is this. If there are police driving around all over the place, don't any of the police ever hear this prick when he accelerates the car? But they don't bother to pull him over, you see? They don't bother because they've got something better to do. You know? And that's just a shame. Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry that WRX wakes you up like that. Yeah, I know what that car's like. But I hope he doesn't drive like a maniac, though. I hope he drives responsibly. Yeah. What, you mean he had an accident on a motorbike, or he had an accident with the motorbike? He got on a motorbike with no protective gear and no helmet? Are you serious? Well, he said, okay, well, give him a message. Okay, next time you speak to him, tell him that there's a guy in Australia that thinks that he's an imbecile. Tell him that next time you see him. Because he is, isn't it? I'm sorry, but he is. Because we have had that drummed in us for the last 40 or 50 years in us. We've been taught, put your seatbelt on when you're in the car, put your helmet and protective gear on when you're on a motorbike. Right? It's very, very clear. There's no misunderstanding, no nothing. Right? In 2026, that someone has an accident on a motorbike and not wearing a helmet, it's just criminal. I have no sympathy for anyone like that in that case, because that's silly. Well, why do that? Oh my God. Well, yeah, because I'm assuming that. Yeah. Oh, so they drift onto the wrong side of the road? Is that what they... Okay, so it's like the country roads in the Umbrian Mountains in Italy. Yeah, that was a similar problem there. And when we were driving, the locals would drive in the middle of the road, and then you'd have to swerve at the last moment. Yeah, I do remember doing that. Yeah, in Umbria. There near Rieti. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. But in fact, that's actually a problem in outback Australia sometimes on those dirt roads and that. Those trucks that have like 3 or 4 trailers behind them, sometimes those fucking bastards, because that's what they are, drive in the middle of the road. They can see you're coming in the other direction because it's a flat road, right? For miles and miles. They won't move to the side. They make you go off the road. They're such bastards. They are such pricks when they do that because that is just a classic case of bullying. I'm bigger than you, so get out of the way. And there's nothing you could do about it because the truck has got 2 or 3 trailers behind it. So this is like this big monstrosity coming up toward you. You have to get out of the way. Yeah. But at least the roads there are flat, so it's not like you go into a ditch or you potentially go off a cliff. It's not like in the roads in Norway. I'm guessing a little bit more dangerous in that respect. D do it. No, do it because the dash cam footage is quite popular. You should do it actually. Yeah, I'm serious. You should put their dash cam. So the title would be Dash Cam Norway Insane Driving or something like that. And I bet you'd get a lot of views. Or you would get a lot of views for that. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, you should do it. In fact, I highly recommend that you do it. I look, I have to admit, I'm a little bit surprised though, because I've always had the impression that in Scandinavia that people follow the rules pretty much. I mean, there's always been an exception no matter what society. I mean, there are people in Japan that won't conform to certain behavior thing there too. In fact, some of those people end up living on their own or whatever. I mean, it can happen anywhere. But it just surprises me when you say things to me like, oh, people here just drive in the middle of the road and they get on their motorbikes without helmets. They go to Spain and they stay in the sun 12 hours a day for weeks on end and then wonder why they get skin cancer. I'm amazed. I'm amazed at this. Yeah. Redneck. You bullshit. Are you serious? What? Why? Confederate flag? Alright, whatever. Oh, it's that armor that blocks the bullets, or whatever it is, that light armor. Oh, okay. Have I just upgraded to maximum, have I? So all my armor is upgraded apart from that one. It just needs one more. I wonder how you upgrade it. Follow the gold Gingo leaf to upgrade. Alright, whatever. I mean, I'm aware that, for example, Sweden for a long time has had a culture of bikie gangs, right? From the 90s, if I'm not mistaken, that started. So I'm not completely I'm not completely fooled, like in the sense that yes, I'm aware of the social democratic history of the Scandinavian countries and all the rest of it, but I'm not an idiot. I mean, obviously, I know that even in those countries, you're going to have a small percentage of people that commit crimes, a small percentage of people that don't conform or whatever. But I'm just surprised. Like I just like what I can't get out of my head that it surprises me that anyone anywhere in 2026, at least in what I would call a more developed country, like developed culturally and economically, whatever, that after all these years, you get on a fucking motorbike and you don't put a fucking helmet on. Or you get on a motorbike and you're in shorts like me, like this. But you're on a motorbike. What do you think's going to happen when you go skidding along the pavement with no pants on? What do you think's going to happen to your skin and your legs and that? I don't know if you've seen. I've seen injuries, including my friend Mick. I've seen what a leg looks like when it's been dragged along the pavement for 20 or 30 meters after the guy's fell off the bike and decided that day he couldn't be bothered putting a pair of blue jeans on. It's insane. It does my head in. In fact, I need to stop thinking about it, otherwise I'm going to get upset. Because it just upsets me. Like, that is a completely unnecessary way of living. You don't have to. So, if you don't put the helmet... Oh, yeah. No, it wouldn't. Anyway, look, each their own. I suppose everyone makes their own decision or whatever, but I just think it's crazy, you know, like to drive a car without a seatbelt or to ride a motorbike without some sort of protection is just crazy. Like, the only conclusion I can come to when people do that, neglect that all the time, it's almost like that they want to have the accident so that way they can prove they're even tougher or something. I don't understand it, or they've got a death wish or something, you know? Oh no. Oh, because that would have been double involuntary manslaughter or something like that. She would have been charged. Oh no. I'm so sorry that she went through that, but uh oh, yep. I suppose she was lucky in that respect, but yeah, look, I'm sorry that she went through that, but on the other hand, when you're the driver, you have responsibilities. That's just the way it is, and you can't have people. Yeah, same. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, doesn't matter. Yep, 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 yep. 100% agreed. Yep, yep. Stupid thing to do, uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. For goodness sakes. Uncomfortable. What the fuck does that mean? Especially... Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. That's interesting because I wonder why. I mean, how would you design a seatbelt? Oh, that's an interesting topic, actually. Well, I'm glad that the inventors got their priorities right. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I mean, I have heard it before about women complaining that they find seatbelts uncomfortable, but I didn't realize that the issue was a bit more complicated. Okay. How the hell did I end up 65? Alright, I better cook something. Alright, what am I going to cook? Major melee, perk, or minor? Yeah, let's have the fish. Right, we're having the fish. For 1 day, increase all melee damage and spirit. Well, that's the spirit. Why'd you have to use sake? Why do you have to use sake? Why? I've nearly got 1,000 of gunpowder. Ah, the resources that I've put. Hang on a minute. He's got sake. Oh, he's got sake, which means I can do this and then... Really? Right. I need to play. One of my friends yesterday, aviation, sent me a message on WhatsApp and he lost his temper, right? The reason why he got the shits, I thought it was so funny, but he is right though. He got the shits because he said he's sick and tired because he likes history like I do. And he said that he's now getting sick and tired that every time when a new video comes out about the Roman Empire, it's always about the same battles. So it's always about the Battle of Cannae, the Battle of Arausio, the Battle of Sinocephaly, all those same old battles over and over. And he goes, how many videos are people going to make about the same battles? And he cracked the shits about it. So I've now had to like go through my history and send him a couple of links to channels that talk about ancient Rome, but they talk about other stuff like the culture or, you know, how they ate or something like that. But the reason why I laughed is because he is correct. I've noticed it too. Every fucking time in my YouTube channel, when I get new video suggestions, I notice that the same battles that were famous in the Roman period, there's another video on it again, and another, and I give up watching them because they don't give any new information. It's the same old, it's the same thing. Yeah. I just thought it was funny because he really cracked the shits about it because I'm sick and tired of not watching anymore. And I said, look, don't worry, I'll send you some of my, like the historian's craft or whatever, that they look at the cultural and other aspects. But yeah, he is right because people tend to focus a little bit too much on the fighting. And the fighting, I know this might be hard for people to believe, but most of the success of the Roman Empire was down to things other than fighting. Fighting was the last resort. Yeah, fighting was the last resort. But yeah, having said that though, the suggestions that oh, hey zombie. G'day zombie, how are you, man? What are you up to? I mean, what was the video that I watched yesterday? It was the one on there was the King of Norway, the King of Scotland, the King of Denmark, and another one. They all had claim over over Britain. Which Norwegian king was it? Haakon? Was it Haakon, or it was in the 1260s or something like that? Yeah, it was in the 1260s. You've been using your oil medicine, have you, zombie? Oh yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I want you to use, aviation. See what zombie just wrote in the chat. That's what I'd like to see you. I wish I could send it to you. I really wish I could do it. I wish I had a way of doing it, like a diplomatic thing or something like that. But unfortunately, I just can't. Hey, nobody, how are you, man? Yeah. So basically, this argument with the Norwegian and the Scottish king and the English king or whatever, this was just before. So it was 12, if I remember correctly, this confrontation was in 1263. So this was just before William Wallace and Braveheart. And in fact, the Scottish king who was involved in this conflict, it was that king, Alexander, I think his name was Alexander III, that king that fell off the cliff and died, and there was no successor, and it started a war with the English and that, because then the Scottish asked the English king to. That's how that all started. So I actually found out all the events that were leading up to that led up to that war between Scotland and England. Yeah, isn't that interesting? How when you do research like that, so this is why I like studying history, because I find interesting things like that. About how certain things happen and why they happen in the order. Hang on a sec, I need to type this out. I can't do three things at once. Hang on. Must be getting old. You love your oil meds, do you? Yeah, you know what I should be doing? I should actually what the fuck? What? Hang on a sec. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was supposed to explore down here. Okay, okay, now I remember what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Look at that aviation. Like, this is so typically Japanese. Look at that. A rock island with one tree and two guards. There you go. It's so typical. And like I said before, I've been to Japan twice, and I can confirm that the trees do look like that. They look weird. They look like they've been wound up and twisted and contorted. Yeah. Especially Kyoto. Especially, yeah, because Kyoto had a lot of wooden buildings there, a lot of ancient wooden buildings. Because I think Kyoto was the old capital of Japan before they moved it to Edo, and then they renamed Edo to Tokyo. Actually, guess what, everyone? I actually have a claim to fame as well. When I was in Tokyo in 1990, right, we were near the Imperial Palace, and the Japanese lady that we were staying with had said, we'll go shopping around here because sometimes the palace opens its doors to the public, right? But they don't ever announce it beforehand because they know that if they announce it beforehand, they'll get a crowd of people waiting outside. So what the Imperial Palace does, they will open up the place for people to come in at random times of the year. So what will happen that one morning, it'll be 9 o'clock in the morning, and that morning, the doors will be opened. That's how people know. They won't do an announcement. They won't do any publicity. They just open the doors, right? And we just happened to be there when they opened. I remember actually seeing the wooden doors being opened. I couldn't believe it. We couldn't. She got the shock of her life. So I've walked around the Imperial Gardens in Tokyo, that famous park with all the trees and the palace in the middle. I've actually walked up to the palace. I've actually gone in. Oh, no, I didn't go inside. Oh, no, we went inside, but we only went inside one room, like outer room. We didn't go inside further into the building. Okay, but we basically spent all day. So I spent all day walking around the Imperial Palace there in Tokyo. That's a rare privilege. A lot of Japanese people go through their entire lives without having a chance to walk in there because, like I said, you can't book a tour and they don't announce the day before when they're going to open. They just open at random. They do that on purpose to avoid the people crowding in or whatever. And I remember it too. There was other people that go, oh, blah, 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 like this or blah, 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 blah. And they were all, everyone that was in the area all started all converging to that wooden door. Oh, that was amazing. I'll never forget that. But that was incredible. Like in the middle of Tokyo, in a forest of buildings, and then you got a couple of square kilometers of nothing but forest, rivers, moats, walls, and it was absolutely, it was incredible. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. I probably got the picture stored somewhere too. I need to get my photo albums out one day and scan them and put them online. I really should start doing that because I've got so many trips that I went to that I've got photos. I got photos from Uluru. I got photos from Tasmania, New Caledonia, China, Japan, Taiwan, London, Paris. I probably should do that actually. What's this? Police really are very powerless nowadays. It's sad to say. Why nobody? Why are the police powerless? Well, why are you saying that? Why? What happened? Oh yeah, and of course I've got to make a sarcastic comment about this because I can't resist. But I see that our Western allied friends are up to their old tricks again with Iran, huh? Fucking bastards. Why don't you leave that country alone? It's Persia. Leave them alone. What the hell's wrong with you two? America and Israel. Stop picking on other countries. Cut it out. Iran is not doing anything to you guys. Fuck off. You're just doing that as a distraction from what you two are getting up to. Cut it out. Stop acting like that. You're such a pack of arseholes, the United States especially. You are such a pack of arseholes, and I'll tell you why. Because you do sanctions, right? You do sanctions on Cuba, you do sanctions on Iran, you do sanctions on Syria, you do sanctions on Libya, you do sanctions on Afghanistan. The only people who get punished in sanctions are people like you and me who have to go shopping, and there's no bloody milk or bread in the shop. Because the people who are perpetrating whatever it is that you're unhappy about, they're not being affected by the lockdown or by the embargoes at all. They're not being inconvenienced at all. You're punishing people like me, average person. You sons of bitches. That's what you are, sons of bitches. You're complete and utter sons of bitches. And the reason why I'm going off my head is because in the 90s it came out, a big scandal came out with Iraq, that blockade that America was doing, they were blocking the medicines from getting in there, and hundreds of thousands of young children were dying unnecessarily from treatable diseases or whatever, or they weren't getting the inoculations or anything like that. You pack of bastards with your bloody embargo, that's who you punish. Embargoes are a war crime. There are experts now who say that type of embargo, when you do it that way, should be considered a war crime, because basically what you're doing is you are oppressing the entire civilian population who are innocent. They've got nothing to do with what their government's doing, and they're right. In fact, America's embargo of Cuba, right, should be declared illegal in the United Nations, but they won't be able to do it because they can't, because the United Nations, the US has got the veto in the Security Council. By the way, I've noticed in this game, I think this is an Easter egg, but sometimes I find a drawing like that. Look at that drawing. But I don't know whether this is a trophy related or whatever, because I don't get any indication or any like sound to acknowledge that I've looked at it or whatever. But occasionally I find these drawings on the wall. So I don't know what this is. If it's just an Easter egg. It must be an Easter egg. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it, but you know, there are people, like the point I'm trying to make is that the people of Iran also have families. They have fathers and mothers and children or whatever, and I'm pretty sure that they don't appreciate being missile struck from above. Just as you wouldn't appreciate it, or I wouldn't appreciate it. But anyway, let's just leave it at that. Do you have a special kind of view? Maybe look at the drawing in that view. Oh, get lost. I can see that you guys are saying bingo because you're teasing me with my temper thing. I know, bingo. I don't think so, zombie. I don't think... The only strange look over is this one. The one when I'm listening, but that's it. I don't know, maybe that's a representation of my character. Maybe that's Atsu. Atsu. Hey Topeka, how are ya? What are you up to? I hope you're well, Topeka. I mean, because after all, sorry to keep going on about it, but after all, I mean, the Middle East is not unstable enough, doesn't have enough conflict or or people that are annoyed with each other, pissed off with each other, whatever. Oh no. Let's add to the flame. Let's throw some more wood in there. Let's throw some more petrol in there. Yeah, why not? Questo gran figlio di puttane. You know, I have to say, I do like these rock toad statues. They look very toady, don't they? Have there been any people protesting in Norway about what's going on overseas or anything like that, or not really? Huh? What you mean, like? In Oslo? You make it sound like they're professional protesters because they do it every day. Carl, which street was that? Carl Jung Street? Oh, Johann. Okay, I thought you said Carl Jung because Carl Jung was a philosopher? Was he a philosopher or? Can't remember. Well, being a European country, I'm guessing that, like Italy, a lot of your streets are named after famous people and events. I'm guessing. Yeah. And I don't know if you've got the same rule that we have. A foot. Oh. I see. Because in Italy we have a rule that in each city and town you're not allowed to have two streets with the same name, right? So you can only have, for example, one Via Giulio Cesare, so that's Julius Caesar Street. You can only have one street named like that per city or per town. And I really like that because that means then there is no confusion when you're given an address. There's no confusion because here in Australia, right, in Sydney, for example, and it drives people up the wall, you can have up to 15 or 20 different streets scattered throughout Sydney and they're all called Martin Street or Lindsay Street or something like that or Smith Street, whatever. There'll be dozens of them and it could drive you insane because sometimes you can have two street names in the same suburb and it's so fucking annoying. And I loved it when I went to Italy and I found out that no, over there, no, it's the rule is one street name per city. You can't repeat it, and that's so good. I like that. Well, that is getting a bit ridiculous, but I'm sure there's plenty of women, as famous women as well. Uh-oh, yeah, we've had this debate. Yep. Yep, some people that did good things, but were also involved in, yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. It's rather unfortunate. Sorry, just off topic for a sec. Are you looking at my stream now? Okay, this is probably, I could be wrong, but I reckon this is the best view that I've found so far in this game. That is an incredible view. Look at this. Look at it. So there's that castle, that massive castle where I was at before. Look at it from over here. This is a mad view. In fact, this view is so good, I'd probably build a house up here so I could live here in peace and quiet. Fantastic. Oh, that is just really impressive. Like, to be impressed by a view in a video game, that's really something. What are you guys typing in the chat? I honestly don't think protests work. Topeka said no for some fun time in bed. So in the morning, I marched my street in front of the home with signs about her. No support at all. Protesting sucks. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I should have tried that with a couple of my girlfriends, just protesting out the front with a sign saying she no longer shows me affection. Oh, God. You're too lazy to... That's hilarious. Oh, fucking funny. Okay, I'll give you that one. That was a good one. Protesting out the front because my missus won't cooperate. That's fucking funny. Anyway, as I was saying before you guys diverted me to that conversation, I mean, this view is unbelievable. Oh, I love this. I've got to remember to come here when I'm having dinner, and I have to stand some. I've got to remember to stand here. So it's definitely in this alcove in here. What's this? He would live there in peace and quiet until another DJ came along saying I should build a peaceful, quiet place here. Yeah, look, this issue of famous people that also have done a couple of things that are questionable. I mean, most of the American founding fathers were keeping slaves as well. I think one of them was actually having kids with her as well. Yeah, so that's a shame. That's a real shame. Hey David, how are you, man? It depends on who's telling the story. Yeah, there's some truth to that. I suppose it depends on who's telling the story, but nevertheless, we've got to do better. Yeah, look, I'm one of those people that thinks to myself, I'm not one that would tear statues down, right? But if there's a plaque that says that this guy is famous because, I don't know, he founded this town and set it all up and blah blah blah, that's fine. But I would add something under the plaque to say, and he also owned slaves, or he also was accused of mistreating. So what I'm saying is that put all the information on there. Don't tear down the statues and then you forget about the whole thing. Put on there whatever the issue is as well. So that way you have a balanced thing. So yeah, so these founding fathers found the Constitution that we're using today. However, they also did or something along those lines. Because unfortunately, with a lot of famous people in that, you can't separate the good from the bad. You can't. So, and you can't just wipe them out of existence and pretend it never happened, because then you learn nothing. That's why I believe that instead of throwing the statue into the river, they should alter the plaque just to say he did all of this, but he also did that. It'd be like with the people that founded Australia. So you could say that Governor Phillip founded Australia, and also could have but he could have gotten on better with the Aborigines or something like that, with the native people here or something like along those lines. So you acknowledge that part of the history as well, because nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. I've done a couple of things in my life that were wrong. Okay? I encourage one person who was having money extorted from him because he was running a business. He was running a restaurant. Okay? And he told me about how he was having extracted, they had to pay a bit or whatever, and that they kept increasing the price. And so one day I said to him, why don't you just tell them to fuck off? I said, why don't you tell them to fuck off? What are they going to do? It's not as if they're going to shoot you, right? We're in the middle of the North Shore, right? A few weeks later, he was shot outside his business in the alleyway. And to this day, I've always blamed myself partially for that incident, because I told him, why don't you tell them to fuck off and stop paying? It didn't occur to me that they would actually do that, because it's not like we were in the western part of Sydney where this was sometimes would happen. This was on the North Shore. I didn't expect that to happen. He got shot. To this day, I've always wondered whether he told him to fuck off because I encouraged him, and he ended up getting shot, and whether I'm partially responsible for that. I've wondered this. This happened over 30 years ago. This happened in the mid-90s, you know, and that's a pretty heavy thing to carry on my conscience. And I've felt guilty about it to this day, that I might have been partially responsible because I encouraged him to tell those guys to fuck off, because he kept complaining they kept increasing the protection money, because what I'm talking about here is protection money, right? And he got shot. It was in the paper, and they did an investigation. Of course, the local police said, oh no, we can't solve the case. To which I answered, of course, because you guys are on the take as well. Because it turned out all the shopkeepers around there were all having to pay protection money. If they pay protection money, then that means the police are in on it as well. So they never found out who this person was, who shot this person that owned the restaurant. I'm not going to say his name, because if I say his name, you'll be able to look it up, and I don't want you to look it up. Okay? Now that business continued, but afterwards I stopped going there, because his daughter and his wife, every time when I went around there a couple of times, they had the shits with me big time, and that's when I got the message that it might have been because of me. That's how I know. Because the wife and the daughter, when I walked in there a couple of times, didn't want to talk to me. They avoided me. They had the shits or whatever. And that's when I realised that they were blaming me, and that in fact it was because I encouraged him. That's a very heavy thing. That's a very heavy burden to carry. And yet I've carried this for 30 years. I felt guilty about that. Hey, Big Ray. So there you go. So I'm not an angel either. I've got a couple of things too that I wish hadn't happened. I wish I hadn't done or said it, but that's life, unfortunately. You know. And yeah, so that's what happened there, and that's a true story, by the way. I'm not making that up. That's a true bloody story, and to this day, I don't know whether I caused damage to that people, but. What, you reckon other people told him not to pay? Look, it's quite possible. But nevertheless, I told him, I said, listen, why don't you tell him to fuck off? I remember the conversation I had with him that time. So I got a bit animated, and I said, just tell him to fuck off. What's he going to do? Is he going to shoot you? He's not going to shoot you. What will happen is you'll probably just go, okay, well then just pay whatever you have to pay or whatever. Okay? And, you know, but I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have encouraged that. I feel so guilty about that. I shouldn't have done that. That was not my place to do that. No, Zombie, it was not my place to say that. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done that, and I feel guilty about it today. It's ironic because I wasn't the one who shot him. The criminal that did it and the person who was hired to do it, they wouldn't give a fuck. They wouldn't think twice about it, but I do. You know, it's like I said, there are things about me that you guys don't know. It's not that I got a criminal record or anything, but there's a couple of things that I did that caused some damage, and I didn't mean to do it, but nevertheless, I may have to take partial responsibility for it, and that's one of them. Was this fellow with this Italian restaurant, you know? So years later, they moved the restaurant around the corner to another building, right? So I decided to go in there because I hadn't been there for a few years. His son was running it, right? So his son was actually out the front. I recognised him straight away. So we started talking a little bit and that. After a couple of minutes, he suddenly got the shits with me. And then he said, look, I would rather that you didn't come around anymore. You know what's happened? He's remembered my conversation with his father. He suddenly remembered. So he forgot what we were talking about. Then he remembered, and then he didn't. He basically said, look, I'd rather not you don't come around here anymore. So I walked out of the business, and I've never been back since. And that happened 15 years ago or whatever when I went around there, because they went around the back of Crow's Nest, and they're now in another building. And yeah, and that's it. And after that, never went around again. That was the end of my contact with all those people. Yeah, that's what happened there. Yep. There you go, aviation. So, and I can tell you that some things are really hard to carry on your conscience, but that one, unfortunately, I don't know. Like, I just think that that might have been partially my fault, and I should have just shut my fucking mouth and not say anything, because I'm not the one paying the protection. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's a story I haven't told in a long time. Hey, Epic Legend, how are you, man? Hey, Bink Ray, what are you up to? So what do you think of that story, Aviation? Does that surprise you a little bit? Yeah, I know, but yeah, look, maybe it's not, but yeah, I just got a bad feeling that I definitely encouraged it. But anyway, I can't undo what has happened. The only thing I can learn from that lesson is to shut my fucking mouth on certain things. Just shut up, shut the fuck up. That's what I learnt from that. You know, the other thing I learnt too is don't run a small business with a shop front. If you're going to run a small business, find a business that you can run from home. Don't open a shop anywhere, because as soon as you open a shop somewhere, eventually these motherfuckers will turn up and start harassing you. Because I found out, because I knew a couple other people that own shops in that area, I went to talk to them afterwards, after this all happened, like later on, and I asked them, and I said, do you pay any? And he said, yeah, they all do it. Even in the eastern suburbs, I knew someone that owned a tobacconist in the eastern suburbs. I asked him when I was down there, because I used to go down there to buy my cigarettes down there back in the 90s, and one time I asked him, and he said it was the Russians. He said it was the Russian mafia and the Yugoslav mafia that were asking him for money, for protection money, whereas where I was, it was Italians that were doing it, right? But that's what was going on. There's people paying protection money and all that. So I learnt my lesson. I went, fuck this. If I run a business, I run it from home, but I don't have a shop front where these pricks can just turn up and start doing that. And if you don't pay, they bash you up. Yeah, so it's really unfortunate, isn't it? And if you go complain to the police, they won't do anything about it because as I explained to my friends over the years, they are on the take. Think about it, they're on the take. Because if you go and complain to them and they don't do anything about it, what does that tell you? Okay? A lot of police here in Sydney, they don't do the patrols like you would expect. Most of the time they hang around at the station. What? No, you just have a home front they can attack. No, zombie, they're less likely to do that. because they know that that's riskier. Whereas if you're in a commercial area with all the other shops and all that, you're more exposed. But if you're working from home, they can't just walk in because you're in your home. Like if I'm running my business from here, how are they going to get in through the glass door? And that door, they have to wait downstairs for me, and only when I'm coming out. And that's inconvenient for them. Whereas if I'm running a shop at the commercial district up the road where Coles and Woolworths are, they know where to find me and they know that I'm open all day, so they can come there whenever it's convenient. Whereas if I'm here in my home, working from home, it's harder for them to harass me. You see what I mean? Does that make sense, Zombie, what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a lot harder to harass those sort of people. It's just a shame that I had to find out about all this, because I find all this very depressing that this goes on. Yeah. I find it sad because, like, you're a person that has a small business. You're probably barely making ends meet, and then what little profit you have, you got to hand it over to some barbarian, savage beast, animal, pig, asshole, thief, criminal, scumbag, trash. Probably the same fuckwit that used to sit at the back of the class in high school and cause trouble for everyone else. That type of person. Okay? I always believed that in every high school, in every class, what should happen at the end of the year is that the 1, 2, or 3 people who are the biggest bullies and troublemakers that don't want to do any work should be taken out. Okay? They should be put on an island and do slave labor for the rest of their lives. Because these are the sort of people that go and form or join criminal gangs later on because they're too stupid to get a trade or to learn something to earn money based on what their hard work. And instead they want to be a lazy bum and use the fact that they've got a big arms or big legs or because they've got a big head, they can bully other people and try to get through life that way by being lazy. Because most people who steal from others and intimidate like that, as far as I'm concerned, that's just a form of you're lazy. You're a lazy bum. That's what you are, a lazy bum. Because you can't earn money on your own work, and so you got to steal it from someone else. That's the whole reason why I'm in favor of the Roman Empire. The whole point of the Roman Empire was to put a wall around the empire and say, you barbarians stay up there and we stay in here and you do not steal our stuff. Stop stealing our stuff. Okay? That's what that's all about. That's what barbarians do. Right? And it goes on here with this protection money. Like, what the hell? That orange juice is disgusting. Oh, God, I'm glad I finished that orange juice, but I was raised in that environment. Homes are not off limits, mate. Well, it's riskier. Yeah, but you can't win because what happens, right? If you live in Italy, right, and you denounce the mafia because they force you to pay protection money, what happens there is that you will get an escort. More than likely, you will end up getting an escort of carabinieri because there's dozens and dozens of people in Sicily, for example, who are business people who every day have an escort, a guard escort of carabinieri because these people told the mafia to fuck off and we're not paying any protection money or whatever, right? So they get an escort. But in Australia, if you denounce those same criminals, you don't get an escort. You're on your own. And they do that on purpose. They do that on purpose so that you don't make the complaint. And so this criminal toxic environment continues. Okay, because don't tell me that some of the police aren't in on that, because they are. I know that they are. I know for a fact that they are. Okay, I even used to know a couple of them personally that were involved in this, okay? I used to know a lot of people in the 90s. There's a very good reason why I moved in on my own and I avoid people now. Because I don't want to go back to my old way or get in contact with the people I used to know, because I don't want to be exposed to any of this anymore. And it was bad enough I was exposed to it in the 90s and I got out of it. Not that I was in a criminal gang, but just associating with people that potentially could have been a problem down the track, right? You know, but that's bloody hard. What's this showing you I know where you live is way more intimidating than showing you I know where you work, is all I'm saying. Zombie, I'm not saying that it's impossible for them to come and try and collect protection money from you if you're working from home, but it just makes it very hard, and people working from home didn't seem to have this issue. Whereas people that had a shop front on the commercial district there, on the main road or whatever, they were the ones that were picked on for the protection money and all that. Right? Well, that was quite a climb to get up there. For some reason, I can't get on my horse. It won't let me get on my horse. Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe he's stuck in the... Hang on, maybe he's stuck. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. I can get on now. Well, aviation, it's only 10 more days before the release of Legends. Yeah, so I suggest that you get to work practicing the practicing the blocking. Oi! Oh, what the hell? You know what? I'm gonna hit him with Q9. What I mean was you shouldn't blame yourself because that family honestly was not going to be safe no matter where they were. Bad people, the level. Blah, blah, blah. No. I understand what you're saying, Zombie, and that's fine. I respect your opinion on that. But unfortunately, I can't help it. I just can't help. I just can't help blaming myself a little bit for it. I have to blame myself a little bit. I can't just go, oh yeah, well it probably would have happened anyway, because then I haven't learnt anything, you know. But I should have shut my fucking mouth and not say anything. I said, well, that was not for me. That was not for me to comment on, and I shouldn't have done that. Okay, now if I'd been working as a small business owner, exposed to the same intimidation or whatever, that's different, all right? But I wasn't. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it, but yeah, that's one of the few things that I feel... There's not many things I feel guilty about, but that one I feel guilty about, definitely. Yeah. Oh no, is that this Goro?
そうよ、えがった。友がまだあったの。
友になった覚えはね、あの男に何をしてた。
人助けよ。腐った歯引っこ抜かれてみれ。まるで生き返ったみてんな気分になるべさ。
ありがたく思ってねえやつもいる。てめえ客に賞金をかけられたぞ。
What? He's a dentist?
極めるには何本も試さねばなんね。
He's a dentist.
ゴロ。
浪人だけにしか試してね。
That's ironic because I'm actually shopping for a dentist at the moment because I finally decided. Hang on, I'll wait till they finish talking.
箱の中に鉛玉さん入ってる。好きなだけ使え。
これどこで。まあいい。助けてやる義理は。
友だべ。
違うな。
Now, who just posted that comment and why can't I see it on the chat? What's this comment? Zombie, he's just making up fake bullshit stories to make you believe what he's saying is true. He's doing that to make you all feel sorry for this loser here. Okay. If that's your opinion, okay. Probably. Go to live chat and you'll see it. I don't understand, viewer. Why would you think I lie? I'm lying about this. I don't get it. Like, why would you think that? Hey, listen, viewer, don't call me. What the hell am I doing here? Am I just shooting these people, am I? Hey! Because you did that before, don't you remember? No, I don't remember. I need you to refresh my memory, you know, because I'm nearly 60 years old, so I'm pretty old now, so the memory's not as good. Okay. Yeah, you know what, viewer, you can't make accusations like that though, mate. Anyway, whatever. Itai in Japanese means it hurts. I do remember that. Itai, itai. I thought my dream's gone, along with my teeth and hair. Now my gums tingle. What sort of a message is that? What are you writing now? You think a guy who's 60 talking to kids would make him innocent when he starts making up bullshit stories? Viewer, most of the people... There are no kids. What are you talking about? Most of the people I'm talking to are in their 30s or 40s. What are you talking about? Or late 20s. There's no kids in this chat. And none of them are kids either. What are you talking about? Channel was only made today because you have clearly blocked... Okay. Possible. Don't read it out aloud. Okay. There are teens... Oh. Yeah, but hang on a sec, viewer. I can't control who watches my streams. Okay? So the only thing I can do is... You can only try to keep the chat... Exactly. You can only keep the chat sort of clean to a point. You know, but up to a point too. But if I want to swear once in a while, whatever, that's my right. So... What do you mean, yes you can? How? Well, I'm not going to put the over 18 thing because that's over the top. If that's what you're referring to, that's not going to happen. It's not children's content. I mean, these guys all had rifles and not one of them had a gun part. Are you serious? Not one. You know what? I'm starting to regret now having that orange juice. Also, I don't understand why... I'm not making up excuse... Why are... Oh, okay, so it does pop up on my thing. Where? I can't see it in the chat. Oh, that one up there. No, don't. Okay, that I'm glad you did, but don't ban him because I want to see what else he's got to say. I'm just interested what he has to say. I mean, in a funny sort of way, this viewer bloke actually does raise an interesting issue because what he's saying, what he's trying to say, although I know that he's stirring up a bit of trouble, whatever, but what he's trying to say, and he's not wrong on this one, is that when you stream, you don't have any control over who's watching. So, but the thing is though that. You see, the thing is, though, viewer, that... Yeah, but... Yeah, exactly. But I was about to say, that's the same problem, not just with my stream. That would be the same problem with any other type of media. Alright? But, nevertheless, having said that, though, I mean, there could be a 10 or 12-year-old watching and I don't know, right? So the only thing I can do is try to keep the stream reasonably tidy. So don't go off my head don't swear too much or don't talk about, you know, but up to a point. Because after all, it is my channel. So, and I'm playing a video game. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything else. Yeah, but hang on a sec, viewer. You're implying that me as an adult talking to younger people is automatically wrong. No, it's not. Because I've had young people ask me for advice. Should I continue studying? Should I go to work or whatever? They've asked me questions like that, and I've given sound advice. Okay, so what's wrong with that? You know, I've even told a couple of kids that were younger, I even told them, you sure you want to be watching what I'm doing here? Do your parents know that you're watching this? Because in the end, viewer, I could take certain precautions, right? But children normally have parents or guardians or someone that's looking after them. They need to also pay attention to what their kids are watching on the computer screen as well. It's got to be. Yeah, that's right. So I mean, there's only so much you can do, but in the end, I can't stop people from watching. It is wrong to talk. It's a weird thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why? If a 15-year-old child comes into my chat and says, hello, how you going, whatever, and I say, fine, how are you? Good. You enjoying the stream? Yep, I'm enjoying it. Good. Yep, I'll just sit here and watch it. What's wrong with that? Where's the problem there? The point that I'm making, viewer, is that it's up to other people. We all have to police this. It can't just be all on me or all on YouTube or all on the parents of the other kid that's watching. It's on all of us. Okay? With all this talking and carrying on now, I'm forgetting about what I was supposed to do. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Well, hang on a minute. What are you writing here now? It's wrong to be, yes, and... Oh, yeah, that's a valid point too, because teachers talk to kids. You're right, actually. So talk to my own kid, blah, blah. What do you mean, yeah, it's still weird even if it's your kid? What are you talking about, viewer? What are you talking about? What the hell? Wow. Anyway, yeah, that's like what that was like in the 1970s and the 1980s when people used to say, oh, children should only be seen, not heard. I think those days are long gone.
やっぱりそうだ。これは我らの針だよ。鉄の道具は蝦夷地だと珍しいんだ。
俺には使えない。他のアイヌに渡した方がいい。
親切な人だね。使ってくれる人に渡しておくよ。
I really appreciate the fact that this game acknowledged the Ainu, the traditional or the Aboriginal people of northern Japan, because they were there first before the Japanese arrived, or the ethnic group that we now call Japanese. What's this? Starting to think this person's just I think it's a few bad guys. You will see that. Like. I don't know what to say to you, viewer, at this point. I don't know what you want. Yeah, but you know what, viewer, though, don't you think at the moment with all that's been happening in the media with that fellow Jeffrey and all the rest of it, like people are a little bit uptight about that at the moment, about that particular topic. So yeah. Anyway, whatever. Okay, let's cook some fish. Let's cook. There you go. Wow, zombie. Wow. Wow, really? Wow, okay. Yeah, whatever, viewer. All right, whatever. I mean, you think that that's an appropriate thing to say? Really?
そろそろ行く。
Hey, John Cena, how are you, man? Hey, John, how are you? Right, I hope everyone went to go and visit Zombie. I'm going to put the next channel up now, which is... Okay, so just put Nobody's link in the chat, so if you haven't gone to visit his channel... Actually, viewer, you should go and subscribe to Nobody's channel. I've just put the link in the chat. Go for it. You can't grow a gut. What? Oh boy. Alright, whatever, viewer. Alright, whatever. How you going, John? Are you well? I think I've got to go down here. Why do I have a feeling that this is a fort that I've got to take? No, it's a friendly fort. It's a friendly fort.
とまずは
Viewer, you're too tense, man. You need to relax. Here, I'll play you a happy song. Here. Here, here's a nice song. Dun, 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 dun. See? Right. Okay, enough of the guitar playing. I mean, you guys could have made a bit of a better effort tidying this place up after the battle. I mean, really? I'm probably not allowed in here yet. Oh, good. So you did go for the... Oh, yeah, good on you, John. Oh, I'm glad you did that, mate. I'm glad you did that. Hang on a sec. I need to stretch for a sec. Oh, God. Oh. Bloody hell, I needed to stretch. Oh. Okay, so they're not letting me... I'm not allowed in here. Yeah, good on you, John. Good work, mate. You know what I just realised? It's after 4:30. You know what that means, don't you? Just hang on a sec, everyone. Oh, sorry. I do like a lot of those tunes, though, with the guitar. Well, it's not really a guitar, it's called something else. But I think I said in the last stream, it sounds more like a banjo. Like that sound is very banjo-y. He made another account. Did he? Oh. I wonder why, because I didn't ban him from the first one. See from him in the kitchen. Really? That's how you wrap this up? Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if I can get an extension cable for my camera, because that cable's not long enough. It needs to be longer. Anyway. Sorry? I can't remember. Because it's plugged at the back of the PlayStation 5, so I don't know whether that's a USB-C cable or... I'm thinking about it because if the cable was longer, I could mount the camera, say, on the top of that screen, so even though it would be pointing at an angle, but we'd be pointing down. Whereas at the moment, the camera's pointing up, and that's why I'm sitting like, when I sit, like you can see me from this angle. That's why, because the camera factor's lower than I am, and I want it to be higher. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I try to be grateful for what I have. At least I've got at least I'm able to play on a PS5 and all that.
勝ち時を上げ損ねたな。
竜と雲もいたか。
いや、手下がかがり火台を攻めてきた。乗っ取るつもりだったようだが、我らが食い止めた。
また来るぞ。
ならば備えるのみ。
What, 7:30 in the morning where you are? I'm assuming it's still dark outside. Because it's winter where you are, so it's only going to be sun for a few hours a day, if I remember. Yeah. Yeah, because the sun skirts the horizon but never actually properly sets, yeah. Yep. Yep. When I flew from Tokyo to Rome via Moscow, all right, we flew over Siberia, and this is the phenomenon that I observed. So the sun went down, but not all the way down, and then it came partially back up, and then it stayed half on the horizon, half hidden behind the horizon, and that was nighttime in Siberia. And I remember everyone literally going to one side of the plane to look out the window because the sun was also very, very red. It was a very red colour. Hey, Cox, how are you, man? Good to see you, man. What are you up to? Okay, so why am I here? How am I liking this game? I love this game. This is an awesome game. Like, this is a really good follow-up to Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, the reason why is because these guys did what we expect other games to do when they have a second and third installment. Continue what's good and only tinker on the edges to improve it. Don't reinvent the wheel. Right? That's why this game has worked. Okay? But too many games, as we know from experience like Battlefront 2, whatever, they change too many things from what worked before and then they stuff it up. Okay? So this game is an example of a follow-up that was faithful to the original and only made a few improvements here and there, and that's it, but didn't actually alter the basics of the game. Right? And I think that's why this is working. At least that's my opinion anyway. Yeah. Well, I don't know what's going on with the YouTube chat and that, but some of the messages I see them on my screen there, but they're not in the actual chat in the list there. Why is that? Yeah, and in fact, now when I refresh the page, now it's printing a couple of conks messages that I couldn't see before. I could see them when they popped up in my left-hand corner of the screen, but not there. What the hell? What is going on? Anyway, whatever. What the hell's going on? Alright, yeah, it's Aviation Girl, conks. I don't know what's doing that, but the chat is playing up a bit at the moment. Oh, I don't understand. I thought I had something to cook. Oh, whatever. Why is there a shield just sitting there in the middle of nowhere? Oh, whatever. Hey viewer, where are you, man? Oh, there he is there. Why is he coming up as squares? What the hell is that? What's he written now? Wow. Okay. Wow. You sure about that? Wow, okay. Which one? Is that the one that you're doing? Sorry, viewer, but I've had enough of you. That's going a bit too far. You want to debate something, that's one thing, but just to write things like that is, yeah, sorry, man, but I've reached my limit of my tolerance now. Anyway, whatever. Don't frighten us with a good time. That's funny. Hey, whoa, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, that was that artwork. Oh, that's when I was doing all this before I got distracted. That's right. Okay, let's go back up here. So, Conks, what game are you playing at the moment? Are you still playing Call of Duty? Or do you play something else now? Am I going in the right place? Oh no, you know what I'm doing? I'm going in the wrong place. This is where I have to climb up to go up to that sanctuary, but I'm not going that way. Oh, you dum-dum. I'm going the wrong way. Hang on, I need to exit out of this. Whoops. Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Oh, yes, okay, yep. I know the games you're talking about. I've seen some rage videos, people losing their tempers. I've noticed that Overwatch is one of those games that people lose their temper over a little bit. Yeah. Marvel Rivals with all those different superheroes. I've seen people losing their temper in that game too. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Just hang on a sec, everyone. I've got to flip the steak over. Right. Flip my steak over. Yeah, because occasionally I get a bit tired of watching. Well, I can't see that message. No, but the thing was is that these messages was not also appearing in my chat, but it does when I refresh the page. Which is actually a bit annoying because I shouldn't have to refresh the page to see his messages, but anyway. Oh, I'm getting confused now. Where the fucking hell am I supposed to go? So you're saying to go down here. Alright. Alright, if that's what you want. Cherry blossom tree. I think I know where he is. Conks. I was going to say, how's Squall going? I haven't spoken to him in ages. How is Squall? I did have a word with Aaron. It might have been 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, or something like that. But I haven't spoken to Squall. How's he going? Is he all right?
侍が何に怯えてる？
鳥どもだ。
鳥？
主は鷹の目の近藤。斎藤に仕える石膏だ。
あの賞金首か。
そうたやすくはないぞ。鷹どもに加え手下まで抱えている。
どうにでもなる。
近藤は桜の木の下にいる。向こうの小島だ。
Zombie. The conversations that you guys are having. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! I wanted to sneak in there. Oh, I got him with the gun. Hey! Uh-oh. I just realised I might have to get rid of those, Oh, I wish I didn't have to shoot the eagle, but... Oh. I don't want to shoot the eagle, but I have to. Can I strip him for feathers? What happened? Oh, damn it! Oh, I was trying to hit the eagle. Oh, I accidentally pressed... Okay. Oh, I wish I didn't have to shoot the eagle, but I have no choice. It's such an act of bastardry, isn't it? Hey, wait a minute. See what I just did then? What happened to aviation? Oh, she must have gone to bed. Oh! Hang on, is that him? Is that the guy I'm supposed to be fighting? How did that miss? Oh, I blocked. That's what I was waiting for.
Manakoは2つで十分。
If you're still there, aviation, have a good sleep and I'll catch up with you next time. I know the one you're talking about. I sort of can see that. Thanks, zombie. You really know how to make a person feel better, man. Fucking hell. I'm Dumb and Dumber. God, it's been so long since I've seen that movie, I can hardly remember it. Yeah, Jim Carrey's had a really good career, hasn't he? He's done really well for himself. Yeah, it's just a shame that, Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks, zombie. Wow. Okay, yeah, thanks, man.
取引をするかい？
鷹どもを手なずけてきたんですかい？
飼い主を片付けた。
鷹にとってはめでたしめでたし。
Oh, come on. You give 2 hours to guess who you are? That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to guess who you are, viewer? How would I know? Without any clues whatsoever? Really? Anyway, whatever. Kevin? Kevin? No way, the black powder. Yeah, but viewer, you got to at least give us some sort of clue. You got to give a clue. Like for example, did you used to play? Who stopped chatting after I came here? There's your first clue. Oh, look, I can't be bothered trying to work it out. Whatever. Kevin? Why are you calling him Kevin? Yeah, but viewer... Yeah, but... Who stopped chatting after I came here? There's your first clue. Oh, well, unfortunately, I'll have to ponder it because my dinner is ready. And I'm sorry, but my dinner takes priority over trying to work out who you are. Right, well... I'm going to have to charge the controller because it's going flat. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Oh yeah, the controller's plugged in. What I need to do is I need to fast travel at the summit. Oh yeah, here we go. That was the view I was after. What are you guys talking about in the chat now? What's going on? I'm just finding a good spot. There you go. Oh, look, viewer, if you're going to keep writing those type of comments, man, I'm going to have to ban you because, you know, I'm trying to give you a chance, and you write things like that. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Anyway, whatever. You don't give a shit? Oh, well, there you go. Well, viewer, that will well, people will feel like that about you as well, so it works both ways, buddy. But anyway, whatever. Hang on, I'm just trying to find a good spot. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect, this spot here. Okay, here we go. Ah! Okay, viewer, I will ask you one question. Are you from New Zealand? Are you in New Zealand? Okay, because you gave me a clue before. So, are you in New Zealand? There you go, that's my first question. Right. I'm going to go and have dinner. I'll be back. I better mute this, otherwise you guys will hear me. Right. I'll have to charge this controller properly later. For now, I'll just leave it like that. Okay. Zombie. You're funny. That's hilarious. Right, so I think I was heading. What, did I need the sake? Okay, whatever. Where was this attack? I don't understand. Yeah, whatever. There seems to be people up here. That's hilarious. It's like a comedy. The third one disappeared. Did you notice how he disappeared? That is hilarious. And that third one just seemed to disappear around there somewhere. That's hilarious. Uh, hide the scent. Ugh.
怨霊の昔語りを聞くのはどうも増えてだった。死んでから恨みを晴らすよりも生きてるうちに戦う方がずっといい。いつか俺もおとぎ造詞になるのかね。
I won't be someone else's bedtime story. Where am I now? So I'm over there. I'm not ready for that yet. I think I should be clearing up this. Just another wolf den. Wow, that could be the last spring of the game. I suppose I need to start filling that in. Yep, no worries. All right. Well, you have to do what you have to do, I suppose. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the right way now? Yeah.
ああ、落ち着け。何もしやせん。
その足折れてるな。
死に遅れって賞金首を追っていた仲間たちとな。だがあいつらに崖から落とされた。
まだ上にいるのか。
多分な。賞金首を追うなら用心しろ。俺の連れは慣れ合いを好まん連中だ。見ての通りな。
覚えておこう。傷口を押さえてろ。添え木も当てとけ。
そうする。途中で気を失わなきゃいいんだがな。
4兄弟の生き残り。他の3人はどうなった？白い葉の木。あの死に遅れがいる場所だ。
I didn't even notice that was an enemy until I was right on top of him. Right. You're being a bit greedy, are you?
なかなか手強いみてえだ。
Charming. That's just one after the other, too.
仲間がこちらへ向かってる。死に遅れの首は今日いただく。
早く来いってんだ。
The one time that I wouldn't have minded having an empty bottle to throw to distract, and there's none to be found. That's so typical.
死に遅れについて知ってることを吐け。
4兄弟の死に遅れ、4人とも襲来の時に竜に雇われたんだ。だが奴らは抜けた。村人たちへの仕打ちを見てな。
確かにひどかっ
竜は逆上してよ、4人兄弟は極悪人だと濡れ衣を着せて賞金をかけたってわけさ。
残ってるのは一人だけ。もういい、失せろ。他の賞金稼ぎが来ちまう前にあいつを見つけねえと。
Okay, so there I'm just looking at the wall.
焚き火がまだ暖かい。近くにいる。墓がある。
It's so weird when the controller shakes like that.
墓が3つ。兄弟のか。重吉、重次、忠相。
墓から離れろ。誰だ。
争う気はない。
そんなザレ言に騙されるか。賞金稼ぎが。
てめえの噂は竜が着せた濡れ衣なんだろ。
情け深いつもりか。お前には分かるまい。兄者たちは命を落として俺を逃がした。
俺はてめえの敵じゃない。
刀を抜け。本領ごとき敵ではない。
Oh, why didn't I block?
戦いたくはね
え。嘘は聞き飽きた。
賞金稼ぎだ。下がってろ。
あんた賞金目当てじゃねえのか。
そう言ってんだろ。
どっちも叩き切れ。斎藤様への土産にしろ。やるな。
It's like Bloodborne with that pistol. Huh? That hit him.
まだ懲りねえか。兄者たちより強えな。何者だ。
身内を失った痛みってのを知るものだ。
痛みは消えるのか。
いや、時には薄れるがな。
俺を引き渡すつもりがねえならどうするんだ。
墓を掘る。小次郎にはてめえは死んだと言えばいい。蝦夷地を出るんだ。
となるとここでお別れか。
てめえの名は墓に刻む。
吉忠。
吉忠、 達者だ
Yoshi
な。
tada. There's like Yoshi and then tada. As in tada. That's actually easy to
四人兄弟
remember.
また揃ったな。
That's actually quite a nice looking blade cover. The handle looks pretty good. Which I'm now wearing. What are you guys talking about in the chat? What call? What are you talking of? Oh, God. I wonder if I could jump in the water. I wonder if I could jump into the water and survive. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. There you go. Ah, cool. It worked. This bird taking
別
me
の
to.
巣穴だ。
I'm wondering whether I should go. Maybe I should go here. I want to hand that in.
気に入る品があるよ。
死に遅れは死んだぞ。
さようで南の岸から船に乗ったって噂もありやすが。
なら墓石を見に行くか。
なるほど。そんなことより賞金賞金。
All right.
"殺されてる。 狼狩りを止めねえと。
Oh, I actually forgot to press jump. But it... Better call Saul. You guys, man. Oh, I was ready to shoot. Far out, man. Those riflemen. Oh, she stepped. Oh, now the dog pushed her out of the way, so I missed her. I better hit the ground just to be.
斎藤に伝えろ。蝦夷地の狼を狩るなら手下も死ぬことになると。行け。これで狼狩りはやむ。ひとまずはな。心配ね。一人きりは辛いよな。礼を言う。守ってくれたこと。また会おうな。
Oh wow, so that's the last technique. Oh, Wolves of Itza, I just got a trophy. And that's it for the wolves. Done all the wolves. Man, I'm barely finished. Already there's a bird telling me to go somewhere. Shame there isn't a bear or something that I could use this on. I've got nothing to aim at though. Oh. Whatever. Wow, with all the riflemen up here. I bet you it's that hot spring. Must be a hot spring. This might be the last one too. Yep. That's another hot spring. And that's the last one. Here we go.
俺がおば？身内はもういないと思ってた。だがどうでもいい。キクがいようと俺は変わらない。変われない。
Oh, for all occasions. Yep, there was a trophy for that one as well. That was a silver trophy too. Oh, look at this uniform. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Oh, this is similar to that uniform that he wore after you found all the spas on Ghost of Tsushima and he runs around in his underwear. Oh, that's so cool. I think I like that octopus. I like that one. Nah. Yeah, no, I think I'll keep that look. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting this. I was not expecting this. As you can tell, I'm amused. Oh, I was hoping I could do something where she kept playing. She kept playing the thing. I was trying to be a bit silly. Anyway. Alright, I suppose I better colour in the rest of the map while I'm here. Am I pointing the right way? Yes. Alright. Actually, no, let me go up this way. I don't think there's anything around here, is there? Looks like there is. Oh, how am I? Can't really see that much anyway. Doesn't seem to be a guard in that watchtower. Whatever. That's interesting. Where's the fish and the mushrooms? Or is that under food, is it? Must be. I'm surprised too that I don't have anything more to upgrade for my weapons. Oh, whatever. I need to get more sake. Whatever. I might as well do it. I'm here. Well, I suppose I could always just go up there and knock. And it looks like we're not welcome. Alright. Is there a way where I can get down there? Oh yeah, maybe around here. Fair enough. Where am I going now? Where am I? Well, I could fast travel there. It just puts me in front of the, puts me back here. It seems to be tucked up right in the corner. I don't know what the hell's going on here. So I think you can climb. Because if you could climb, they wouldn't hide it that thoroughly. Happy 1st of March. Is it midnight for you, David, is it? That's funny. First day of March. Yeah, no, I get pushed further away. I'm actually getting pushed further away. Is it 1 AM for you, is it? Okay. Oh, look at this. Now where am I? Which means I must have already done it. Right, before I do this base, I want to go back here. Oh, but I want to go this way. Which is that way. This must be locked because it's a mission related, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I can always come back another time. Forgot to extend the microphone out. I completely forgot about that. Alright. Okay, so I'm nearby. I think it's over there. I think. I'm not sure. Really? Uh-oh. If he aims at me, I'm going to have to dodge pretty fast. amount of gunpowder this game has given me. Right, so that's the end of those pests. Whoops, wrong. Right, we're going to go to that island. Let's have a look here quickly. What a lovely place to retire. Got everything you need. Half a roof, most of a wall. Don't have to worry about the maintaining a door. Perfect. All right. Might as well. There you go. 3 in a row. Got 3 in a row then. See that? Right, there's nothing else of interest up here, so this is the last one, I think. No, it's not. There's a couple more. I might even be able to. I think I prefer that one. Oh, I see. Where have I ended up now? I'm going back there. No, I want to go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, so it actually prompts you. Oh, nice. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Oh, okay, no worries, zombie. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Oh boy. Well, in the end... Alright, so... Have I still got that recipe going? Yep, 10 minutes. Alright. So what I need to do now... Oh, thank you, Nobody. I really appreciate you saying that too, man. Thanks, man. Mm-hmm. For music. And they'll find that body now. Oh no, they turned and walked away over there, but still. No. Oh, how did no one notice? That's effed. I wanted to do this quietly. Now I'm gonna have half the army after me. What happened there? Why didn't he? Oh, there's three of them there. Oh, that was my fault. Oh, how convenient. Right in front of me. I forgot about the wolf. Oh. Well, you want to throw grenades at me, so why can't I do it to you? Yep. Yes, they are. I got another trophy for the living. It must be the last, Right, better do this first. There's a...
捨てていくしかなかったんだな。
できねえよ。キュービ組に備える銭がなくなっちまう。
あのタバカリごとに引っかかったのか。
狐の資料を沈めたって言うと女房が安心すんだよ。
騙されやがって。忍びの懐に入るだけだ。
Oh, thanks, David. I appreciate it, man. Right, I need to loot this place. Looks like there's a fair bit to loot. I don't think I've got anything more to upgrade anyway. I think we're pretty much done, aren't we? Two gun paths just sitting there in the... Wow, okay.
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それもワッツさんのおかげ。
いいものはあるか？
待ってました。どれも上等な品だよ。
You can't help me though.
本当に持って帰れる？
And so now he has sake. You pest.
え、いいのかい？じゃあまたどっかで。
Yeah, whatever. Trunk Lily. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I'll play you a song. Just haven't heard from you a little while. What have you been up to? Overseas? Why am I not surprised? Where are you? You're not in Italy by any chance, are you? Oh, you're in China. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I was there a few years ago in Guangzhou. I've also been to the neighbouring place, Taiwan, as well. Yeah, that was back in the early 90s, I think.
Yo.
Shenzhen. Alright, looks like I've looted everything, I think. Right, now. Shenzhen in China. So where is this? Southeast. There's a modern metropolis that links Hong Kong to China's mainland. Ah, so it's over there. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, I see it on the map now. Alright, and that's Hong Kong over here. Yep, I know where you are. I know where you are. Yep. Beijing, the Bering, as in the Bering Strait. Wow. You like wild weather, do you? Yeah, where is he?
Sonoho,
そういうてめえは。
北森殿から案内役を任された。
では頼む。あの襲来をどうにか切り抜けたんだな。
町の手前で敵勢を退けた。多くの同志を失ったが、
あといかほど耐えられる。
耐え続けられるだけ。
あっちは鉄砲がある。
だが誉れがない。遠くから敵を撃ち殺すなど言語道断だ。
どうするつもりだ。
これまで通り松前流に戦うのみ。刀で勝利を掴んでみせる。
町の連中はどうする。
城内にいれば安全だ。飯が尽きるまでは。門を開けよう。
誰に頼ればいい。
先は松前城だ。
鉄砲が相手じゃ。
竜の野郎のせいで我が家に戻れねえ。北森殿のお屋敷はこの先。そなたをお待ちだ。
花は美しいだけではない。なぜかわかるか。
綺麗なだけでいいのに。
己の心を花で表せるからだ。今の心を。
Oh, yeah. South Korea, Taiwan, Japan. Nice. Philippines. Oh, nice. Oh, check this place out. Oh, look at the nice grass.
戦の最中だってのに馬回り役殿がのんきに花を生けてていいのか。
父としてなら答えは変わる。この取り合わせにするのか。表すのは悲しみと苦しみだ。
それが今の気持ち。
聞く。お前があの場で見たことは二度と起きない。必ず音が止める。
でも音がいない時もある。だから私剣を習いたい。花で遊ぶのは嫌だ。
辛抱しろ聞く。楽なことではないぞ。俺は和田殿のもとに行ってまいる。あとは一人でやれるか。
やれるけど。
何事も練習あるのみだぞ。
私、
Oh,
姉様と
not
やり
in
たい。
another 6 months. Oh,
ああ、まあ
ああ、いいぞ。
では互いのことを知る機会にしてくれ。助かった。急な頼みです。
not 6 months. That's too long, Drunk Lily. We've barely spoken for 2 minutes and already you're off. But anyway, well, look, it was good to see you. Thank you. Thanks for popping in.
何をすりゃいい。
まずは花を選ぶんだ。
詳しいんだろ。
花の言われなんていちいち覚えてない。だから出任せを言ってる。
まあそれも手だな。
その白い花、確か音が言ってた言われは望みだか再来だか。
確かだと。
Oh, no worries, Lily.
それは
紫の花。
花の言われは覚えてない。
Making me hungry there because I'm thinking about the fact that you're having Chinese food in China.
姉様、選んで。あともう一本だ。こっち。どうして一度も会いに来なかったの？
十兵衛とは疎遠だったからな。
どうして？
それはまたいつか話してやる。
橙色は憎しみと敵討ちを表してるんだった。
心に残ってたようだな。
花が憎むなんて意外だったから。
こっちはどうだ。
ああ、言われは音が解き聞かすときは気を取られるなとか。
これはそうだな。辛抱だ。これなしでは花を覚えられん。
面白い。どっちの花が好き？
I think we'll get the patience one this time.
すべて壺に行けたらあとは整えるだけだ。
I do like how the game lets you do little interactive things like
時
this.
折悲しい顔をするんだ。どうしてだろう。
きっと苦労してるからだ。俺も知らないほどに。これでよし。
お父は生けた花の言われを聞いてくる。紫の花、忘れたくないことは？
失った人たち。
それと青い花は辛抱？
俺には足らないもんだ。 良い教えを受けたぞ師匠。菊の弟と話してくる。竜と雲の野郎を追わねえと。
私が案内する。それに姉様に会わせたいやつがいるんだ。
菊はずっと城内で暮らしてきたのか？
そう、小さい頃から。私がここで待ってる間、お父は蝦夷地を回ってお役目を果たしてる。
自慢のお父じゃねえか。よくやってるな。
でも本当はもっと一緒にいたい。
きっとあいつもそうだろ
う。村の人たちがたくさん。
これが戦だ。みんなが家を失う。
悪いことしてないのに。
Are you sure I can't upgrade anything? So everything's been upgraded. I get all these gun parts now and I don't... They're so annoying.
アグリ、私の叔母上。
合わせたいのは馬か？
この子、足が悪いんだ。みんなが殺そうって言ったから、私が引き取って世話してる。
ひどい連中だな。
自分が死ぬのは怖いくせに。行こう。お父はこっち。
お願いだ、助けておくれ。
どうしたんだろう。
もうしただろう。できることはないのだ。
亭主の足が産んでるんだよ。薬があると言ったじゃないか。
薬は兵が使うので蔵から出すなとのお達しだ。
じゃあほっとくってのかい。
かわいそうだよ。蔵の場所なら知ってる。二人で忍び入って薬を取ってきてあげよう。
戦の最中だぞ。薬は不足してる。
使う分だけでいい。私たちが助けなきゃ放っておけない。
どうして俺が菊のお供をしなきゃならね
だって姉様が噂の怨霊だから。違うの？
え？俺が聞いた話じゃ怨霊は人助けをしねえらしいぞ。
六人衆が死んでみんな喜んでる。あいつらの名が帯にあるし、それに姉様は剣の達人だし。あと姉様は怨霊だってお父が言ってた。
ああ、そうかい。十兵衛が言うわけねえだろ。
でもデタラメではないでしょ。いいから薬を取りに行こう。
おい待て。
姉様が違うと言っても噂の怨霊だって私は分かってる。
また悪さしてんのか。
蔵に盗みたいものがあるの。
菊は俺のことを思い違いしてるぞ。
姉様は弱きを助けるって馬屋の人が言ってた。
それが思い違いだ。音を立てるな。焦りは禁物だ。動く前に周りをよく調べろ。
知ってる。初めてじゃないから。
奥の建物。
蔵だよ。薬はあそこにある。
万兵だ。見つかると厄介だぞ。
でも切られはしないよ。
どうして言い切れる？あのかがり火、うまく使えば人目を奪えそうだ。よし、策はこうだ。まずかがり火を射る。火事を起こして万兵の気をそらしてから。聞く。どこへ行くんだ？
ねえ、こっち来て。
なんだ。お菊、こんなところで何してる？
和田様が急ぎ来てほしいって馬屋にいる。
何用だ？
それは馬が大変なんだ。お待たせしていいの？
いかんな。行こ
馬が大変なのか。
お城に火をつけるよりはいいでしょ。
ほら、万兵が戻る前に進むぞ。門の上から引き上げてやる。
分かった。 他にはどんな
But
城に
then they're going to come back and say that you lied.
本当？
かなりの手並みだぞ。
Oh, I was stuck in there. I was actually stuck in there for a bit.
開かねえな。
どこか抜け道があるかも。私にも教えて。
また厄介を起こすつもりか。
So you can get into more trouble.
そっちに行く。いいよ、引き上げて。帯に書いてる人たち、どうして殺したの？
悪党だからだ。
何かされたの？
いつか話してやる。
蔵はこの壁の向こうだよ。持ち上げて。
行くぞ。
私が引き上げる。
聞くには無理だ。他の道を探してくる。
Quite a view up here. I like this spot. Wonder if you can climb to the top of that.
まったく何をやってるんだか。もしも十兵衛に知られたらどやされそうだ。聞く。平気か？
私は平気。ここ崖じゃないし。
まあ、万平に見つかるなよ。
蔵はすぐそこだけど、誰かこっちに来る。
聞く。
用心しろ。村の連中が薬を欲しがってる。
あの壁を登らねば城には入るんぞ。
Wow. This climbing in this game is hilarious. That's a nest, but when you grab it, it's money and flowers. But it's a nest with eggs.
よかった。
扉がある。錠を開けるね。
Yokata.
開けた。きっとこの辺りに薬があると思う。
Why not, while we're here, help ourselves to all this as well. Well, not going to open that door because that opens to the outside.
見つけた。
薬たくさんあるよ。
残りはそのままにしよう。そろそろ出るぞ。見つかるとまずい。
Well, no, aren't we getting out this way? No, we've got to go out this way, do we? Alright.
待て。ここで何をしていた？
なんだか城内が入り組んでて迷ってしまってな。
I lost my
この
way.
娘に案内を頼んだ。
ざれ言を。
薬を取りに来た。村の人のために。
盗みだぞ。牢屋に入れねばならんな。
あなた新参でしょう。みんなに薬をあげないと一気が起こるよ。 そうなったら困らない？
まずは馬回り頭にお伝えする。
それは和田様のことか？あの方に頼まれたんだが。
まことか？
疑うなら聞きに行こう。だけど黙って私らを見逃せば和田様のお手を煩わせずに済むね。
There's a trick.
そうだな。
Trick.
我らには務めがあるし。行ってよい。
やるな。
薬を配ってくるね。ありがとう姉様。
敦殿か？北森殿が天守でお待ちだ。
It's weather.
サイト。
何をか言っていたか？
火球のこととだけ。
礼儀をわきまえろ。
この知らせは半時前のもの。間違いないかと。
ならば動こ
馬回り頭殿、目通りを許すとは驚きだ。
う。北森がうるさいのでな。
今しがた早馬が来た。港のかがり火台が竜に奪われた。ようやくあやつの居所を突き止められたわけだ。
今すぐ向かおう。逃したくねえ。
これは我らの戦だ。
知らねえのか？怨霊とやらが斎藤勢を殺し回ってるらしいぞ。竜が死ねば斎藤は右腕を失うことになる。好機だろ。
和田殿、圧は武器になります。怨霊は敵勢に恐怖をまき散らす。鬼や狐の剣で奴らも大いに学んだはず。使わぬ手はないかと。
策はあるのか？
拙者が手勢と共に攻め入り、圧は単身で竜を追う。
よろしい。かがり火台を取り戻し、竜の印を持ってまいれ。
かがり火台は港の向こう側だ。手勢を待たせてある。
行け、落ち着き。てめえが話になるとは思わなかった。
怨霊の評判は侮れない。使う方が得だ。
敵を撃てるなら構やしね
必ずや悪を成敗して戦に勝つ。松前のため、菊のために。菊とは打ち解けたか？あの子に生け花をやらせてるがうまくなくてな。
え。ささやかな宝を探した。
聞いた方がいいか？
やめておけ。だがてめえに似て思いやりのある子だ。
じゃじゃ馬なのがたまに傷だ。まったく誰に言いたなきゃだ。
菊のことどうして隠した？
すまん、娘を守りたい一心ゆえだ。あの子の世界は俺たちが住む世界とはまるで異なる。
そんなことはねえぞ十兵衛。分別がついてた。
申し訳が立たんだ。気づいてやることがなかった。かがり火台は目の前だ。
こ
I
の
don't
策うまく
understand
いく
why
と
it
思う
gets
か？
dark in here so
先
quickly.
行は竜の姿を目にしただけ
So
だ。
early now.
感
It's
づい
not
ている
even
ん
the
だ。
end of
自
summer.
分が狙いだとな。
Well, it's barely the
こ
first
の
day
木
of
を逸したら
autumn.
次はない。
やり遂げなくては。
And already it's getting dark in here. I'm so over it. Because I can tell because my eyes are getting really strained. Ah. And look at the difference there. Ah, now my eyes are a little bit more relaxed. Seem to be getting a bit tired now. What am I up to now? I'm getting close to 6 hours. That's probably why I'm feeling tired. Oh yeah, it's over here.
皆の者、時は来た。逆寄せの時だ。敵を沖へと押し返すぞ。拙者はこの連れと共に竜の首を狙う。
女子と
女子とだ。この姿、あいつの目に焼き付けてやる。
我らが忍び入って竜の姿を捉える。合図を出したら門を打ち壊し攻めかかれ。
おのおの持ち場につけ。
行くぞアツ。岩場を進む。
肩を貸す。
適当な砲台まで行こう。竜を見つけられるはずだ。
もし英語がいたら。
我が手勢が数を減らす。
Gold in that spot.
大勢嫌がるな。
やすやすとは取り戻せんか。それに察した通り英語だらけだ。
てめえの手勢持ち場についてる。
合図を送る前に敵地を詳しく物見しよう。沖の戦船、竜のものか。
だろうな。斎藤の息子にあつらえ向きの大きさだ。この近くにいるはず。竜の野郎だ。松前の捕虜も一緒にいる。
皆殺しだ。
かがり火台に向かったぞ。侍が仕置きされる。
ゲスめ、止めに行くぞ。から降りる。者どもかかれ。
Are you kidding? Oh, at the very last second.
刀の錆にしてやれ。ってやれ。
そこか。
Oh. Not exactly a treasure trove, but or whatever. Is there anyone left that needs to be dealt with, or? No, there's someone over here. That's why.
Ka? 大事ありません、北森殿。
お供いたします。
竜は近くにいる。このまま進むべきだ。
ひとときも無駄にできん。動ける者は続け。竜を成敗するぞ。
怨霊が来た。松前の犬も増えたぞ。一人としてあの門を越えさせるな。撃て。
ひるむな。かかれ。隠れろ。鉄砲隊を倒せ。飛べ。
竜を逃がすわけにはいかねえ。
The fuck? Well, you annoyed me first. Why do you keep... Oh, fuck off. More gun parts. Now I'm getting all the gun parts I wish I'd had before.
て撃て。このまま追い詰めろ。手を止めるな。撃て撃て。このまま追い詰めろ。撃て撃て。手を止めるな。このまま追い詰めろ。手を止めるな。撃て撃て。このまま追い詰めろ。手を止めるな。このまま追い詰めろ。撃て撃て。手を止めるな。撃て撃て。このまま追い詰めろ。手を止めるな。このまま追い詰めろ。撃て撃て。手を止めるな。撃て撃て。このまま追い詰めろ。撃て撃て。このまま追い詰めろ。手を止めるな。撃て撃て。このまま追い詰めろ。手を止めるな。このまま追い詰めろ。撃て撃て。手を止めるな。撃て撃て。手を止めるな。このまま追い詰めろ。撃て撃て。このまま追い詰めろ。手を止めるな。このまま追い詰めろ。撃て撃て。手を止めるな。撃て撃て。こ て撃て。このまま追い詰めろ。手を止めるな。
Hey, Gabgul.
撃て撃て。
Hey, Pinkray, I didn't even know whether I said hello to you earlier. Hey, guys. Sorry about that.
撃て撃て。手を止めるな。
Right.
このまま追い詰めろ。撃て撃て。
I don't think I can use it on... I'll go swap to that weapon. Actually, I keep forgetting about... I keep forgetting about this weapon. That's going to be hilarious if I can defeat him with this weapon. Got away.
逃がしちまった。竜を取り逃がした。
お前が無事ならいい。捕虜も救い出したし、かがり火代も奪った。
斎藤にとっては痛手のはずだが、竜は海に逃げた。どうすりゃいい？
わからん。
なあ、もう一人息子がいたよな。
雲だ。
竜ほど慎重じゃねえとしたら。
なるほど。居所が分かれば。だがまずは和田殿に司祭を報じたい。
報じたきゃ報じろ。だがユキに早馬を出してくれ。雲の足取りを掴んでるかもしれねえ。
俺の屋敷で落ち合おう。あやつらを逃がすのはこれが最後だ。
ああ、次はない。
What a pose.
お主には借りができた。
No. Oh, you idiot. Oh, you idiot. I was supposed to talk to someone. Far out, dude. Oh, you idiot. I shouldn't have fast traveled. Well, it doesn't really matter, I suppose.
随分と遠くから来たようだ。
Wait a minute. Why can't I fast travel to the lighthouse? There it is, the offering. That's what I was looking for.
みんな怨霊にすがってるんだね。
戦の最中だってのにまだ怨霊に供え物をするのか。
望みをもらえるから。鬼と狐を殺したのが本当に怨霊なら斎藤も倒してくれそうって思っちゃうよ。こんなに安いんだ。見てかなきゃ大損しちゃうよ。
There's no point. Unless you've got sake.
ねえ、新しく仕入れた品見ていかない？やっぱりそれ気に入った？
Good, you
もう
do.
荷物がいっぱいみたいだけど。さすがいいもの選ぶね。次会うときは掘り出し物を用意しとくよ。
鉄砲など堂々と切り合えというのか。
You still won't let me do this bamboo strike for some reason. Actually, what am I doing? Oh no, that'll do. Alright everyone, well that's it for Ghost of YOTEI. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So I'll be back the end of next week by the looks of it. There's a slight chance I might be able to play on Tuesday. I'm not sure, but otherwise it'll be towards the end of the week, definitely. So yeah. So I made some good progress. I'm sort of getting close to the end now, but yeah, I think after 6.5 hours, I think, yeah, that's enough. But anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.